nice, even. Hey, 2-4. Hey, Azure, even though you can't hear this right now. Also, what's up, Polak? I'm very excited because actually, let's go in order. First off, 2-4, thank you for the sound redeem. That's some straight up bullshit. I was genuinely terrified. I was just sitting here. I was on my phone, just looking at it, sitting here on my phone. Heard that sound and was like, "What the fuck?" And then when you put "you're never safe," I was mad because I was like, "Damn, I really thought no one would do it at the beginning of the fucking." There's nothing on the stream. Why would you do that now? Touche, touche. But yeah, Polak, we added another minute. Here's why. We got a follow to haha Frisk lost to Banjo. Thanks for the follow. Yesterday. I don't know who it is, and it just seems weird. Shout out. It's just it's just genuinely like it's the fucking Smash Brothers lobby that I frequent. And there's some we don't know who, but whoever it is, whenever someone whenever Frisk, specifically it's almost always Frisk, but it's like whenever some of the better players in that community lose, someone makes a Twitch account, makes understand that. Like really, this is how I know cuz it's not it's okay, so your Twitch like feed, like your dashboard will tell you if someone followed you. Obviously, it keeps track of it. If that account then gets deleted, it says like a deleted account followed you or some bullshit like that. So it's not like they're just renaming themselves. They are quite literally making a new account to say, haha, Frisk lost to Banjo. And then this is what gets me. Following me. I'm in there. I used to be in there a lot. I get that. I used to be in there a lot. I was in there every day. I was in there like 18 hours out of every day. I'd keep them up to lurk, get the points, do whatever. The arena's fallen on hard times. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not in there that much anymore. And then they come and follow me, and I'll take the follow. I appreciate it. I do. It's just strange to me. It's a weird thing that they've been doing. I'm not gonna hold them. That's a free minute. Y'all got a free minute. Everybody thank them. Y'all got a free minute from them. But that's crazy. Now, on to the important news. We're back up to about 7 hours. If you were here for the Hoagie stream, first off, thanks for hanging. I know it was a long one. There were people still voting when we hit like we didn't finish until 1 a.m. and by 11 p.m. I was like, yo, people are asleep and that's good for them. They should be. We had people still voting on what was gonna happen well into like midnight. So shout outs. Appreciate y'all. Good shit. It was a really fun game. We apparently didn't get the bad ending. We looked it up later. There is a worse ending. There is a much better ending. We didn't get the good ending. That's 100%. But we apparently didn't get the worst ending that was out there. So I love that. That was pretty cool. Hoagie said he had a good time. He hopes everyone else did. I know I had a great time. I can't wait to do something like that again. Hoagie said he's down to do another one, so I'm probably going to put it up as another donation goal if we get there. I'm going to let the other one cycle in first, obviously. But if we get there, I figured that'd be cool to do. No way we're getting actively trolled by Valve. What? What happened? What are you talking about, Polak? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Counter-Strike Twitter? Hold on. A release note for today is oh, there's a new version of there be okay. Hold on. That's no, but that's hold on. They snapped there. They snapped there. Make sure to put the link here is crazy. Make sure to put the link here. This is criminal. That's jail time, bro. Oh, love it. Love it, actually. But okay, into what we've come here to do. Last time on Glee, we were kidnapped. Well, we weren't kidnapped. We were trying to find Homegirl who was kidnapped. And in doing so, we got to the old like warehouse, had a fight with Terror. Ryuki ended up shooting us. Date came back from the dead, which is also crazy. Saved us. And then as we walked outside after syncing with Terror, Tokiko was there. So we have questions. We had to stop on that, but we have questions. So let's see if we can't solve them. Oh, yeah. There we go. I hate being sick because what the fuck do you mean I'm hot and cold? You're Katy Perry. I am sorry that you're sick though. You sounded rough on your stream the other day, but it was nice seeing you stream again, dude. I know not everybody has the time for it. A lot of people don't have the time to stream, grew out of the want to stream, shit like that, but like it's nice. I love seeing people go live. I respect people's wishes, but I love seeing people go live. Last night was horrific. Good lord. 258. This is the one.
It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
What are we playing? Yo, what's up, Fantasy? We're playing Somnium Files, AI of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. A lot has happened. The main of which is this is all the catch up that you really need. A lot has happened. The main of which is this bitch should be dead, and not just dead. We have seen both halves of her. Her body was cut in half vertically, straight down the middle. We have seen both halves of that body, and she is standing in front of us. How's it going? Oh, speaking of, what time is it? We're about 15 in. I'm gonna refund this 15 from the beginning. Boop. Okay, we're back. Doing all right. I got a haircut today, so I'm feeling real pretty. And then with a new barber, super cool guy, genuinely. You know it's a good barber. I will say, it's a good barber. When I'm in the chair, we had talked about video games. We talked about how much we love our pets. We talked about a bit about like how we don't really get football, but we love being in like a fantasy football league because it makes your friends happy. There's a bit of camaraderie there. And then him and another barber were talking about how they've done jail time, and that's how they know how to play spades. It's a good barbershop when that shit happens. It's a good barbershop. It's one of the best cuts I've ever had in my life. I'm going back. So, yeah, that was my day. It was nice. Also, it did make me realize I've never played spades before. I think they're on to something with like that's how you learn how to play spades. I've never wanted to play spades, gonna be honest with you. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Jin Furue was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
What's happening here? Think I learned spades from a mobile game? Didn't realize spades was a game? Yeah, spades is a card game that I knew existed, but it's not. I don't think it's like. I don't know. That's some weird shit to say at your kid's birth. It is. However, that's a thing. We've checked. And in if you were here for the last Somnium stream, we were in this Somnium, and the password to the computer in this was what did Chikara say when his son was born, and it was an 8-letter word, and I think that word is Almighty. So we have to, everyone hold on to that. Almighty. Everyone hold on to that. Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created
Lady,
it.
I've seen your dead body.
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Yeah,
And
I can
you
wrap
know
my
the
head around
HB
that pretty
case
easily,
has a
actually.
Profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Probability wise, yeah, like that I get where they're going with the whole Moksha thing and like trying to glitch out the simulation. That's not how I would do it. That seems incredibly possible. Oh, is Terror up? Okay.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana initiative.
This has the same feel as the Animatrix,
Humanity will eventually reach Moksha,
and I love that.
but unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you, and everyone like you.
Is it a gun? You just...
Filthy little rats.
Oh, it is a gun. Date. Oh, shit. In the face? Did we crack the mask? Okay, okay, hold on. Who is it?
You're
Is that Jin?
Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Ain't nobody
Even
dead.
if
That
I were to
genuinely.
die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
I'm just confused.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Where the fuck were you when shit was important? Yes. Case unsolved. We were literally at the end. We were literally at the end. So we can't go any further in this timeline. We can't go any further. Now, that said, we have to back it up. So, for those wondering, we did the 6 years ago route with Ryuki, got all the way through. Then now we're doing the present day with Mizuki, got close to all the way through, but we are stuck now. So we're gonna have to go back into this Somnium and get to the computer and put in the right code. Just gonna have to run it back. I think I remember what we had to do from the last time, so this should be fine. I hate the Chikara. It's like Chikara is fucking terrifying. Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. Alright, so this was the mysterious girls. This was the mysterious girl Somnium.
That was close. What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh? What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's
Aiba, you should hide. But where? Let's find something.
So the last time I hid, I went over here, and it seemed to work. So we're gonna go with that.
Did I make it in time?
How did Chikara end up pulling Tokiko? Polak, we've been
is that?
asking the entire game.
Gross.
Polak, we've been
Wow,
asking
it
the
is quite
entire game.
psychedelic.
I don't get it. They kind of explained it. Chikara was pretty high up in Nai's, and Tokiko had come in as like a new recruit. And so she was looking to, or maybe it was at the research institute. It might have been in Nai's. They have it somewhere. But so she wanted to get more like acclaim. She wanted to. Oh my god, terrifies me every time. She wanted to get higher up, so she like used him that way, and he used her for her body.
All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Mutual parasites, for real. They're both pretty awful, but I didn't think Tokiko was that awful until now. He's made 5 times more gremly by being green. Yo, what's up, Dave? He is the green, really. Yeah. But I kind of vibe with it because this is how the masked girl sees him. Because it's her Somnium, right?
Smoke. Nerve gas. That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device. An air duct.
I need to jump on.
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked
This
out.
dude lost his hinges ages ago. Jesus. Yeah, Dave, I don't know if you saw it. Tokiko's alive. Terror is actually Jin, so he's also alive, I guess. And I don't know, Mizuki has like a heart disease or something, so she collapsed. We can't go. Yeah, oh, Date's alive. That Ryuki shot us. He was being blackmailed. So now we know what Chikara said when his son was born, though.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. Tokiko being alive really fucked me up, not gonna lie to you. Terror being Jin also fucked me up, but like, not as much after I saw that Tokiko was alive. It's supposed to be this?
Here.
Does it hurt?
Fucking
It
gremlin.
hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain?
How I be walking off 2 edibles? Oh shit.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks
Never know what to expect coming in here lately. Yo, what's up, Wes?
Experimented on when she was a child.
So
You gotta come in here soon. Not today. I mean, happy to have you, but like not today. But we're getting close to the end of this game. Then we're gonna have a bit of Buckshot Roulette, and then we're on to Helltown. Then we're on to Helltown. It's finally time.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I send him? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
Oh, how are you doing though, Wes?
No ordinary
Did you
stuffed animal.
respond to those fuckers
Chikara is still
at
there.
Grow?
What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
Get a meeting
He
set
hasn't
up.
noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Haven't yet. Too emotional to do the math needed. Nah, I feel that. What the? I can't. There we go.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be
Honestly, like, it's crazy. I'm with everyone else.
Isn't this
I
one of those
understand
heart
why
monitor
they're doing it.
things?
It seems like a tax
Yes.
thing. I get
It
it, but it's
monitors the electrical
crazy to
activity of
me
the heart.
that they would
something with
reach
it?
out. It feels like so fast, so soon after what they did. It's crazy, crazy. But get that bag. We already talked about it. We don't have to get that back. That's all it is.
Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
This is a rogue producer trying to toss me some freelance. Even if it, here's the thing, even if it feels less slimy, it doesn't negate like all of the costs that you would have to worry about.
Damn it, where is the manual?
Like,
Did it!
the price is still gonna be just way more.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
We use this.
Yeah, and you're no stranger to the freelance game. We're gonna hit the 1/5, rewrite this
the
program.
and mess with this experiment.
Fuck that rabbit. We're helping the
This
rabbit
is a
by
simple
rewriting the program.
Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Alright, so here's the split. We're gonna see if this works.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Oh, imagine it's Kizzy.
Strange.
If the
Her
rabbit is
objective,
Kizuna, that doesn't really
Chikara
make
is already dead.
sense.
Revenge
But
is
I
no
wouldn't
longer
be
an option.
surprised.
There is no
Because
point in
Tokiko
continuing
being
to involve
alive
herself in
also
this
doesn't
case.
make sense.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it?
Nothing has made full sense to me, so I'm just tossing predictions. Yeah, no, that's fair. The way I love these games, because the way that they work is they give you a bunch of questions, and when you think you're getting answers, you get more questions. But then at the very end, they give you something that ties it all together, and then it all just makes sense. But for right now, it doesn't. Alright, he said Almighty.
What is this?
What's going on?
Real shit, Pollock, you might have been right. Hold on.
What?
Got closer to the experiment results. Go after the result of the experiment. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiment in order to protect children who went through what she did.
This child is not moving.
Natural born prophet? He's just him, honestly.
My legs. Oh my. I've made things awkward. Well, let's forget about that.
Chikara did
What's up,
this.
Zell?
No.
Odd. Looks like that time number is low. It's only low for now. Thank you so much for the resub. 35 months in a row. How's it going, dude? She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiment in order to blank who went through what she did.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Going good. We love to hear it. I'm doing all right. We've figured out some more information in the story, but it doesn't. No questions have been answered.
Wrong with their breathing.
Oh, that's a lie. One question has been answered. We know who Terror is. They're Jin. The first victim, the first guy who got cut in half, that's Terror. Which, as you can guess, only caused more questions. But it is technically an answer that we got.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
It is not looking good.
What did I miss? Hey, Mal. What did Tokiko say? Okay, we're gonna run it down real fast. We're gonna run it down real fast because I know that you're interested. So we get in there. We get in there, right? Bing bang boom. We're in the fucking warehouse, right? This is right after we've done the sync with Terror. Having a nagging thought at the back of my mind, I kind of want to get RPG Maker. That'd be cool. I have a ton of RPG Maker stuff from a Humble Bundle I got. I think that they give those out every once in a while, although most people get Godot now. But RPG Maker is good shit. Like, as a software, it's really nice. Okay, so, we're there with Tokiko, right? She starts going for the regular, like... What is it? The regular, like... Oh, Moksha. Oh, this world isn't real, and we're gonna break the seams of what have you, blah, 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 blah. And then she says, the way that it works is, you do something that the program wouldn't expect to have, like, to happen. And that's how you break the seams. For instance, someone being cut perfectly in half, right down the middle. The program could never have been made to accommodate something like that. So that's what we should do. Which, both Polak and I agree, is a completely possible thing. I actually would fully expect that the program was like, hey, maybe someone cuts themselves in half perfectly. Like, that's a... You know? That's a possibility. We're not... It's whatever. It doesn't matter. So then... You remember how we drugged Terror? And that's how we got into Terror's Somnium? We drugged Terror with enough tranquilizer to keep someone out for hours. Okay? After like 10 minutes, Terror gets up, comes back out, pulls a gun on us. Because he's like, you obviously don't realize how much tranquilizer I've had in my life. I've become sort of immune to it. Like I built up a tolerance type deal. So Terror is out here, gun in our face, holding it down, ready to shoot us. And right before Terror takes the fucking shot, Date's off on the side, pop, one bullet into the gun, hand flies off, guns falling down. Second bullet straight into the dome. And I need you to understand. Yes, Date left us to go hide in the factory. Instead, like, just hid in the factory, I guess. It's a telenovela. So, boom, straight into the dome. But he's wearing that mask, right? So the mask takes the hit and breaks, cracks in half. Very poetic, very demure.
First rule of fundraising is don't get nothing and nobody. Period.
Oh, hey, it's October.
Thank you. Thank you, Asher, for the $25. I appreciate it. That adds like 2 hours to the timer. Fair. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the extra time. And that means that we have definitely hit our Cult of the Lamb stream, so that'll be coming up sometime in the future too. More spoopy. Oh, we have so much more spoopy to go. I have to keep reminding everyone. Okay, you put those guns away. Who are we? Date? I have to keep reminding people, the most I will spend on a game is 15 hours. We are already at like 26 hours in this game. I'm refunding the excess time. We have time, people. I'm not saying don't keep spending money. You add to the timer. Keep it going. We have so many more games. But like, we're good, y'all. The time is not as low as it seems. But so is keep spending money. Okay, you know what? That is on me. That is what I said on accident. Yes, that is fair. That is understandable.
Maybe we should hold hands for safety.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we should hold hands for safety. Zell. God damn it. Zell, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep, Vintage Insomnia, Rice Bits, Spurto BNM, and symbols that I refuse to attempt to say enjoy their, it's Medius 1792. Enjoy their gift subs and their emotes. Now, like I was saying, like I was saying, so we found out in the Somnium, in Jin Somnium, because it's that's what I was saying. So, terror, shot in the face, mask, splits down, very poetic, straight down the middle. The second half of the mask falls, we see Terror's face for the first time. And it's Jin. It's cut in half first victim, Jin. So, we're like, what the fuck? And he's like, you thought Jin died? I thought Jin died too, but I also thought Date died, and I also thought Tokiko died, and I like, bruh, we saw, that's the thing that I started with. I was like, we saw them. In fact, with Tokiko, I've seen both halves of her body. Both of them. Tokiko and Jin, I've seen both halves of the body. It's not just one, in either case, right? We basically say, like, yo, what the fuck? And they escape, basically. And as they're escaping, Mizuki has what is equivalent to a heart attack. But before the heart attack, Tokiko is explaining to us that Jin is her son. Jin is her son between her and Chikara. So, she's explaining what Chikara said the day that Jin was born, which is basically saying that Chikara basically said that Jin's a god. He's the almighty. He got his mama's genes. But he said that he's almighty, and so that's the 8-letter word that we needed to put back in. So now, down here, this is locked. Mizuki had the equivalent of a heart attack, and they said, nah, you can't go through here anymore. You got to go solve some other shit. So, we backed it on up and are now doing this. We're trying to get to this. We're still in the Somnium. But, like, we have the code for the thing. That's not what you do to a child. Chikara shouldn't have had children. Any children. Not just this child, but any children. Real shit. But yeah, so that's where we are. Our girl is in perfect health. That's what I was thinking. But she collapsed. Date had to, like, check on her. They're going to take her to the hospital. She collapsed.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Yo, Iva. Really putting that degree to use, huh? Look, I'm not 100%, but I think they're not all right. Who's the Dobby gremlin, my precious? I don't know. We don't know who these kids are. I think... So, you remember when we were in here before? And... Because we were in this Somnium before, and we were trying to save the rabbit.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
We've now gotten to the other path for it. And I think that the other path is us finding out what the other experiments were. You feel me? So it's like, we have one more to look at, and then we have to go talk to this mystery. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of children that were experimented on by Chikara. That's what I'm thinking this is. Give me one sec. I have to add in the extra 25. We also, the two of you crushed this goal. So now I have to put in. Okay, hold on. So it'd be 86. Mizuki's in here. Oh no, Mizuki might be in here. That's real. That's real shit. I'd forgotten about that. All right, so first that, then give me a moment. I have to make sure that all of the stuff is up. We did Cult of the Lamb. It is film night that we are looking for here. Boop. We're already, I mean, we're very close. Thank you again for all the support, y'all. Okay. Holy shit, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Polak? What happened?
They're not moving.
You got the master. They stopped trolling you?
Anesthesia? Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Yeah, it's literally just them in the corner.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
So the only thing I would say about Mizuki possibly being in here is that doesn't make sense.
Earlier.
My guess is
because Mizuki was adopted at 3.
Test subjects.
How many children did they do this
like
to?
Mizuki was incredibly young when she was adopted.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Check the experiment? Go after the result of the experiment. Go after the child.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Oh, hey.
No way.
That's...
I forgot we were in Shoddy's brain and not Big Niva Terror. No, Terrors was the other one, the puzzle room.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
I don't know who this is about to be, and I'm very worried about it.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Is it Shoma? Who is the child, bro? It's Shoma! Shoma's eternal. Shoma doesn't age.
18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Is Shoma adopted? I guess? Mel, I'm so lost. I just knew it was, I was thinking of like what character have we seen that I was like, why the fuck haven't they aged? Shoma. In 6 years, Mizuki looks different, but Shoma looks the exact same? 6 years. Ryuki also looks the same, but I think that's because he's an adult. They didn't change the adults. We don't know together. I have no idea. I have no idea. All Living Things. Mizuki Chapter 3, M2, February 13th.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
All
It
living
was a
things
dream about
die.
you.
Evangelion Part 5, I guess.
Can we
Yeah.
talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Yeah, but you don't talk about things. Shut the fuck up. I don't like her. Like, I love the masked woman, but I fucking hate her. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Horodori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
About his success.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Uh-oh. We're
Can you
waiting?
tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Slowed aging to a crawl? Yeah. Of Arms and of Man. Mizuki Chapter 4, February 14th. Wouldn't that affect a body decomposing? Ooh. Maybe. Interesting. I hadn't... Yeah, maybe. All right, Shoma, how old are you? 36? 45?
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, Mizuki's a bad cop.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is
4th place.
Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
It's this fucking baby. I don't fuck with Shoma. Yo, what's up, G? Shoma has some stuff going on. We just found out. Okay, it's just let it go for a bit. I want a kotatsu. I want a kotatsu as well. I need to remodel my entire house to make it a thing I can use, but I do want one. All right, let's wink sync it.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world that you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Had one in Japan. It was kind of dope, but there was also no heating, and I lived on top of a mountain at a ski town. Yeah, that'll make one pretty necessary. What I want more than anything are the heated floors. I've heard that the heated, like, there's like heating under your floors, and then you turn on the heat, and it's just you're walking around on warmth. That's the life. Do you want me to send y'all the heater? Just put it at the bottom of your favorite not plastic or glass coffee table. No, I mean, so I don't mean that I have to get a whole new... I mean, I would have to get the heater and probably a different coffee table. We don't have a coffee table that'll work with it now. But, I mean, like, I don't have the space in my living room to put a kotatsu. I would have to remodel my... Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not enough room in the living room to put a kotatsu that people can sit at. Just move it to a new table. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but we don't... Our coffee table can't have one. Our coffee table in the living room can't... It's not made for that. Well, yeah, we could put it under the dining room table, but we also just don't sit at the dining room table. I would want it in the living room, and there's not enough space in the living room. That's the main... I get the idea. I get the concept. You would if it was heated? You're making a great point, actually. You got me there. Give chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird.
Damn.
I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway,
Date is the goat,
you.
Isn't he? Date is the goat. And fucking lived. I guess. Trying to have the blanket draped over my legs too? Yeah. Did that 6 years ago in the wrong timeline? Yes, we did this. I want you to understand, genuinely, we have done this 3 times with Shoma. We did it 6 years ago in the wrong timeline. We did it in the present, but in the right timeline before it became the wrong timeline, and now we are doing it now. We did not do this 6 years ago in the correct timeline, because his dad died. And that feels weird. BRB? Alright, we'll see you back in a sec, Polak. About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing.
Yeah, Deja Vu
Internet
has a
thinks it
completely
might
different
have to
meaning
do
in
with
this game.
something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Have I played the Zero Time games? The Zero Escape? We did do, if you're talking about those games, we did do the Nonary games and the first Somnium files 2 years ago for spooky season. And now, by popular demand, they have made a return. We are doing Virtue's Last Reward. It actually, I think Virtue's Last Reward is pretty low on the list. So it's going to be a while, and this one, obviously, for this spooky season. I love them. I think that they're great games. They're great games. They're just very plot heavy and they take a while. So, like, you can't put them back to back. When we did them spooky season 2 years ago, they were back to back. It was like one 20-hour game into another 20-hour game. It was insane. Don't trust spooky crypto-aligned women with purple hair and cisgender pronouns. I will absolutely trust spooky crypto-aligned women with purple hair and cisgender pronouns. That's my favorite type of spooky crypto-aligned woman with purple hair and cisgender pronouns.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh?
That's how you get
have a
Nano
big
cut in
sister?
half?
I didn't tell you.
Yes.
You know
What a
her.
wonderful way to die.
I do? Who is it?
It's Mame, isn't it?
Mame.
Yes. We called. Wait, did we call this shit? Yeah, we called this
What?
shit.
You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
I just like the puzzles. Played all Zero, the Somniums, Phoenix Wright, and Danganronpas. So that's my thing. I haven't done the Danganronpas, but I think I would like them a lot. I've done 1 or 2 Phoenix Wrights. I've never done any of the Apollo Ace. Is it Apollo Ace? Whatever, the Apollo games. I've never done those. But I did do Aviary Attorney. If you haven't played Aviary Attorney, G, you should play that game. It's one of my favorite Phoenix Wright type games. Aviary Attorney is very fun. It's good. It's good. Apollo Justice. That's what it is. Apollo Justice. Never played those. Want to. Never have. But yeah, it feels like that should have come up ages ago, right? The only reason I know that Shoma is Amame's brother is because Amame kind of let slip that I wanted to say Kenichi, and it's not Kenichi. Fucking what's his name? Jesus Christ, Kameji, who honestly isn't even talked about in the future, which is incredibly disrespectful to him. Kameji. That's her dad. That's her dad, who divorced, who got left by their mom. It's a whole, and it's like, same build as me. Shut the fuck up. It's just like, you feel like it would have come up at some point, right? About your body.
Couldn't you be a little more delicate?
No.
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
It's a delicatessen.
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as
Not
you.
exactly.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman
Yeah,
strength,
everybody knows
Mizuki.
about your superhuman
If
strength.
anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Oh, I have the entire
but
time.
I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person.
Well, you are a normal
even
person.
now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her pass the altar. She had her back
Oh,
to
everyone
me,
just
so she
rolled
didn't
with it
notice me.
like it was normal. Yeah.
I
I
only saw her
kind
from
of, because it
behind.
was anime, just let it
Tell
go,
she
but
was
I'm glad that they
concentrating
explained
on
it.
something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important
What if I
lead.
tell a cute
Right.
girl my age
I
that I
have to go
trust
look.
and kind of dig
But
real
that place
nice?
was destroyed in the explosion 6
No,
years
it
ago.
wasn't.
Oh,
I'm
right.
tired
the
of
staircase
this.
collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if he wanted to, or even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
I wish she'd threatened me. Look, gee, you get it, bruh. But also, like, I've been saying this. It's the same fucking place.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different
There are
staircase,
9 locks.
wasn't it?
There are 9 locks on that
Right.
door.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
We do. We do.
I know. Lian!
Any decent detective would see 9 of anything and immediately assume it was Nye's. Yeah, but that's the problem. You'd get mad paranoid. I'd see 9 birds in the park and be like, Nye's has been here. It's a sign. Like, you can't do that. Either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. Sun turns out, so it was you all along. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
Lian is always
should
at this
be,
park.
yes.
You're telling me we didn't check
The
here
last
immediately?
cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
What if they only
But
gave
I
you
don't
9
see
nuggets? Yo, what's up, Huey?
But Kizuna is over there.
Kizzy is here, but
You're
Lian
right.
isn't?
Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Kizzy!
Uh-oh.
Kizzy?
Oh, Big sis, what are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am
At
fine.
this point, I'm expecting
you say
Kizuna to
so.
shoot us.
Do you know
Someone's
where
shooting
Leon
us.
is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh,
No,
were you
he
on
didn't.
A date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
I had to pass the vending machine to get here. That motherfucker is not at the vending machine. How are things with Leon?
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so
It's
I
been
was
a day,
wondering...
mind you.
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday. Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Just wink, sync it, and be done. Oh.
Sorry,
Or we'll
Kizzy.
just wait.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle.
It's a $10 drink? What vending machine are you going
I've
to?
been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable.
Yeah, you
than
started dating
any
yesterday.
chocolate.
She didn't get it
Leon, I
prepared for you.
apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
What, huh?
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
It's been a day.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Oh, shit.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Oh. Oh, word?
Are you being serious?
Yeah, you waited till there was an
Why all
audience?
of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You
I'm
deserve
so
happiness.
lost.
Goodbye.
This sounds rehearsed. It sounds fake as fuck.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
What?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes.
It's
I
this
am.
motherfucker.
But
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
It's the taxi
Now
man.
that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Did he give you money? He gave you
Cash.
money. Yep.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it.
He was paid to leave her and never
Damn
bother
it.
her again. Yeah.
I don't want this garbage.
I'll take it. Oh, you piece of shit.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
No, I actually really need your help.
Don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation. I know.
We're already rich.
Leon,
Yeah, but like,
listen, I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
wink, sink. Wink. Sink.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Yeah,
Let's see
Mizuki
what's
genuinely
inside.
doesn't get it at all.
What the?
Me on the right.
HP case.
Stop.
Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Oh, we're going into Leon's
Yes, it seems
mind,
so.
buddy.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head. Yes, let's sync with him.
I just love the idea. In my head canon, every Abyss agent walks around with a bottle of chloroform, right? And so, at a moment's notice, if you need to brain blast someone, I hope they show his face, because that motherfucker is unconscious. That man is out.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Straight up knocks people in the
I don't want to
neck.
hear it from you, boss.
She got
I'm
the
going
hands.
to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin.
Oh, boss, what are you about to do? Also, don't remember if we told you, Date is alive. We don't know that. In this timeline, we don't know that yet. But, yes, Date is alive. We should probably tell every single person we can. Of course this motherfucker Somnium is at the park.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is
There's a
Leon's
key.
dreamscape.
It is Kingdom
I
Hearts.
think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Somnium scan, activate.
The safe, the door, the trash can, and the fucking thing. And then obviously the keyhole. Non-alcoholic beer, that's what it is, non-alcoholic beer. Open Leon's secret safe. Leon seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Yeah, I'll take the 5 seconds. What is that?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Yo, this music already fucking bangs. Leon blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. What the? Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, I move so fast. Shift goes up. Okay. Trash can, door. Other trash can, safe.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Let's pick it open, which is a thing we've never done before.
Like this.
But we're in a dream. We're successful pickpockets.
There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow, tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Aw, Leon's a kind soul who was poor. Yeah, been there, bro. Like, Leon's a kind soul who was poor. Open the copper safe. Or open the lead safe. Now we have to open the copper safe. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh.
It turned into a safe.
But that one has a keypad, so it needs a code.
Flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, fuck it.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
The blue bucket.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank, it was blank. There was another bucket. I think it's this way. Nope, that's a can.
A can of Alfred, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
I'm gonna pick the can.
Okay, I will try. Like this, this, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Didn't shake it, negative
a piece of
aura.
paper.
Chill.
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
Security-wise, the information was stored separately. However, blank, it was
Mizuki,
blank.
you have 5 minutes left.
0708.
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
So we can't do it like this.
Leon blanked because of external pressure. Okay. Well, the only thing left is this door.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
I'm gonna open it with the pull tab.
It won't explode, will
I think it might.
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
This is a stupid Somnium.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? Another piece of paper.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Does it? That man has never used it. He drinks non-alcoholic beer.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Oh. Oh, but picking it takes forever. So you can pick it, but that'd be just stupid.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
08090708.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Okay.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Yeah, Leon's a good guy.
They're all kind of meh. Well, how do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Saw the reason to live clean. Open the silver safe.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horodori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh.
Oh, it turned into a key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
So we did the trash can and the door. That's new. That's also new. That's not. That's new. That's new. That's not. That's new. So there's something directly next to us. Oh, I'm guessing it's this, but we did it already. So I think it's that.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
We're actually making like all right time. Oh my god, there's so many buckets.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. I saw that one. Then I see this one. Then I'm sorry, what is this? Alright.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Traps himself in because of external pressure? Okay. This one. That's the one I'm looking for.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
My friends!
Eh.
I want to hear that from her again.
Again?
Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
He's in there. He's in there. Wait, so which safe is this? That's the white safe. I think this is the silver safe.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
Well, we're gonna do the voice detection. I love that they'll let you do the other thing. It would take almost all of our time.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Imitate Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
I love that they don't give you a spot to put a space, but they do offer the space bar. Right? Gennies? How much time would it have taken?
Huh. Why don't we try...
It still used the time. I'll do it again. That's fine. I'm not worried. I kind of wanna... Gennies is 5 seconds. Let's go. I'll take it.
And what should I say?
My prince.
Yes.
Do you think Leon would be happy to hear that in that
Yes.
voice?
You told
My
me to say it in Leon's
prince.
voice.
Worth
It's a
all
safe.
of the time I
It has
used.
a keyhole and a voice activation device.
And I got a quarter time timey. Honestly, worth
Whose
it.
voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear,
Which means... It should be my prince.
my prince.
Yeah, yo, even the safe's heart skipped a beat. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, blank and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute.
Hell yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
There's a split here? Open the metal safe or open the gold safe.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker?
Yeah, what does Leah
Sounds
know?
like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
You know you're going gold here.
This key is...
We can do the gold safe. Oh, oh!
Aiba!
Oh, Aiba's out.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
That's Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Aiba got knocked the yuck out.
Chikara.
We understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Alright, so there's a safe right behind us, apparently. Oh no, there's a radio?
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Press play.
And just like that...
Of course. She fixes everything.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
This is what he's wanted to hear the whole time. Yeah.
They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait,
Yo, she's fucking moving, bro. Up doing the dance. Oh, of course. Of course. Just imagine that. Yeah, it's been the entire game. We saw it. No, it's been the entire game. Yeah. He really was fucking smitten, bro. This is in his brain, and the best he can do is fist pump. Yeah. Well, that gives us our saves.
Why are you dancing, Aiba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Saw the memory of the custodian days. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction. And now, we have 2 safes. We go gold, right? Like, we go gold. There's gold, and then I think there's... Is it metal? Yeah. It's a gold angle for sure. Yeah, it's a gold angle for sure. We go gold. Gold is his love of Kizzy, calling it. Yeah, gold is his love of Kizzy. Metal is, yeah, metal is like, I don't know, money, something, the typical safe, but
that
he...
was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Yeah. And the sucky thing is, like, the thing that really fucking rips is...
I became a locksmith.
This is 100% the side branch.
Honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Saw the memory with Kizuna. This is the side branch. This is not the main timeline. 1000%. Open Leon's heart.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
6+ years. Oh, hey.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Damn, Leon. Damn, Leon. Oh, shit.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
I'm gonna at least flip this up.
There. Is this
a time capsule? With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
You could... I don't think I can pick it open. But I can turn it... Okay, so I'm remembering like high school, right? You start these by going clockwise, not counterclockwise. You go clockwise. I'm gonna go clockwise. Oh,
6 times
you're
and
right.
it stopped.
The ones we buy in America.
Inside.
But also, I guess I was right. Oh, I guess the thing was meant to showcase time, not an actual lock. So it's like a clock, and it went 6 rotations for 6 years.
I'm not worthy.
To the IC.
You were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but appears you'll be my sacrifice.
What?
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
What the fuck is happening?
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
I'm a hit the confidence key, gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Pollock, our boy's going through it. Welcome back, dude. We haven't seen Riichi Chieda in a while, and I swear to God, I'm gonna beat his ass when we do.
Damn!
Aiba, use that key.
We're using confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
That's not what I'm talking about. What?
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
So I guess it's Kizuna's key? No, I'm gonna go future key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Yeah!
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Damn straight. He can fly. Yeah, we're playing Kingdom Hearts, Pollock. It's nice. It's a good game. There was no future without Kizzy. So I could have seen him saying that, but we also did, like, I was like, if we pick Kizzy, it's just gonna be, if we choose confidence and he's like, but my lockpicking did this. I was like, if we pick Kizzy, it's gonna be, but Kizzy didn't choose me. Now we do confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill.
I'll waste a bit more time if this is... No, that is it. Okay.
Yeah, I should make something out of his talent. I'll live a good life.
He was gonna be a locksmith.
People who need locks
Yeah,
open.
I was like, he was gonna be a locksmith. That's genuinely, if you spent your entire like childhood up into like your late 20s just robbing houses, picking locks and getting into shit, but then you turned clean and became a locksmith, I would trust you more, knowing that you somehow got away with that for so long. You must be good. Become a locksmith. Just do that.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by my side.
Oh, this motherfucker is Leon. Leon's fighting his own demons.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No, let me talk.
Yo, I was spitting. Hold on.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of
Yeah,
her.
I was the girl's
If
girl.
you are going to pity
I was
yourself
out here.
and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Oh, word?
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's
The water droplet sound kills me. Bruh! Hey, yo!
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly.
I've seen this in some Reddit forums.
Even
I don't
if you can't walk
I don't
or
think we can
dance,
show this on
I will
screen.
become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it!
We don't need to see the rest
No
of
matter
this.
what hardships lie ahead, I will
This isn't
protect
for
our
us.
bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
It was.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
We forgot. Wait, this isn't about that. This is about them.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Is there something you want to confess? Hi, Miri.
I don't know what to say.
How's it going? Declared love for Kizuna. I'm glad they got their happy ending. Well, kind of. Technically, we only convinced Leon of doing something. We haven't... Nothing from, you know? We haven't convinced Kizzy of doing anything. Bid the Soldiers Shoot. Mizuki Chapter 4, M3, February 14th.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Do you like Kizzy?
A freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
You're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No, I
now
cannot.
You know that I have nothing to hide, right?
What was it you saw about the HB case?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
So, I hate this, bruh.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
True
It
cop.
would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Oh, word?
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You?
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
How'd you get my number so real?
You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Could you? Because he's been on the up and up for 6 years.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Absolutely not. I'ma kill your dad. I'ma kill your dad, Kizzy. I think that's what we're doing.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leanne.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
That has just confirmed that we genuinely, I'm saying it for every time we've been talking to our AI ball. It has been real time. That's all the virtual reality, all of the straight up conversations. It has been real time. It has been just sitting there, silence, eyes closed, people just letting it happen. I'm just saying.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Maybe not the... No, I'm saying virtual reality as well. Got it.
Leon,
Let's go.
If you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Nice Japan branch. We're probably at the back door to the thing. Oh no, he just got us straight in. We're not even... Okay.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Big pillar holding up the ceiling. Sand falling down. About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
It's a good lockpick. About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
You did forget.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
I know that
With a
Mizuki
snap of my
can't
fingers, I could
understand
get him
this,
arrested again.
but she just put a hit out on Richie
Seriously?
Chieda.
Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
She signed that man's death warrant.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but...
Oh
it hurts me
well,
to
not
think
the
about
she.
What went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Let's go.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
It's probably
Hold
in
on.
this.
Let me look.
Should I help too?
Nah.
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. What?
No, don't worry about it. That's not what we're here for. Don't worry about that. That's not important.
Mizuki.
Don't worry about that.
know.
Don't worry about that. That's not what we're here for. God damn it.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Wait. Who is that?
I do not know who this
Yeah,
is.
it's
but...
wait.
They're another victim of the HP
Wait.
case.
No, hold on. Who is that? I genuinely don't know who that is. Sweet Silent Thought. Mizuki Chapter 5 M3 February 15th. Are they actually a victim? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's snowing. Aw. Are they gonna get up later? Oh, you're right. You're right. Where is homeboy? You good, bro?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
Real talk. You get used to it. A torch is lighting the area.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Or
At the
if
very
it's a
least,
person.
It appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
I think they're clones.
I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Yeah, but that's if it's here. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. No safe inside. Pillar. Sand. Leon's really shaken up. I'm vibing, okay? I respect the hustle. Where the fuck am I supposed to find this file? They're like, yo, look at the file. What file? I'm underground. Oh, hold on. Wall? There we go.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
We could just break the wall. We have super strength. I'm just saying. I'm not telling us what we should or shouldn't do. Oh, wait. Yeah, that.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Okay, well,
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
I feel like
Escape
that's a
room
bit of an
operators would
exaggeration.
hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get the safe open.
Then...
Leon's not.
Right.
Leon's not doing anything else.
Yeah, got it.
Leon, we like you for you, I swear.
It's open.
Buddy, if I was Leon, I'd be pissed.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing. That's fair. I respect it. He's seen so many dead bodies.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
What are the chances?
Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Bro, that's crazy.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Is that Tokiko? Yeah, but we're reading her diary, basically.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me.
Oh.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives.
Real shit, that makes so much
This
more
world
sense.
is not
Oh my
real.
god.
And therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened.
So, okay, so we were in that basement, right? And or the chamber. Felt sorry for him, but refused to give him any respite. Like, yes. So we were in that chamber, and we saw how they were keeping someone down there. And then we found out that it was Terror. Terror was the one being held in that chamber. Then, we found out through the ending of the last timeline, so far, it's not the end, but like where we got to in it, that Terror is Jin. But Terror is Uru. The kidnapped, orphan child. And the reason that he looks like Jin is because they transplanted half of his body with Jin's, including the face, which is weird. That's a weird thing that they did. I'm sure they had to, and by had to, I mean it was a part of the plan. But like, who the fuck is Uru? I'm glad that you asked. So, in the appendix. Oh, actually, would it be the appendix? Whatever. At Iowan, the orphanage that Kizuna, her dad owns, Richi Chieda, and she was there with her big sis, and that orphanage that we always see them at. One of the kids went missing years ago, like when they were children, years ago. One of the kids went missing. That was Uru. That kid got kidnapped by Tokiko and Chikara because he had the same genome sequence as Jin, who had tumors on only the right half of his body. So they were like, let's just get a kid and trade out the organs. So they did that, which is crazy talk, right? Yeah, they're just batshit insane. Real shit. They're just batshit insane.
He wanted to be useful to me one day.
But so
he began studying.
Yeah, the kid that the orphanage didn't even bother to look for. But I think the reason that they didn't bother to look for him was because Richi Chieda was funding Chikara's work as well.
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Yeah, my only thing here, one, I don't think Tokiko really cared about having the perfect child. I think she just wanted to save her son. And that's respectful, if not still very much crazy pants. But I can understand it, is what I'm saying. Chikara is fucking nuts. And really only cares about eternal life. I don't think he even cares about his kids. Any of them. About the slicer found in the basement of Horadori Institute.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle.
I've made things awkward.
And then you combine
Well,
the
let's
left
forget
half
about
of
that.
one, the
Let's
right half of the
forget
other.
about that. Yo, what's up, Ozai? Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months in a row. Appreciate it, dude. I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. Let me add that into the thingy. I'm trying to keep up with it because I forget sometimes. And then I have to do the math later, and I don't want to do the math later. Boop. 91. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're very close. I got to start spreading these goals out. Gonna be honest, y'all just like run that shit in a day. It's crazy.
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are 2 slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't.
Oh.
Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that they were splicing 2 people back and forth. I thought that it was just a thing that they were doing. Not gonna lie, I haven't been the best recently at a mental low. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Trying to stay distracted. I feel that. That's usually how I handle something like that. Once I call it hitting my valleys, and when I get low, it's just like I try and keep busy. Try and keep moving. I know it's not the best for everyone, but like that is 100%. I feel what you're saying, dude. Well, feel free to chill and watch what is sort of getting it's a heavy game. Yeah, this game is it's at a heavy point, but we're here, man. I feel like Terror did figure it out. I don't know if Terror figured it out. I think that Terror might be insane. But it could go either way, Polak. Definitely. Definitely, it's who knows. Half face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
So why not transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After
Oh,
Chikara
which
left
is
Nice,
why
he
Chikara
became a
thought he
follower
was
of the cult called
God.
the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
Oh my god, dude.
Percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face.
I'm enjoying
Which is
the
why the left
Warframe
half of
grind.
Jin's face
Oh,
was left
fair.
untouched.
From what I've heard,
Within
Warframe
the
is
file
a
were
very
photos of
grindy
Jin
game.
Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
So Jin's not even Jin. Jin is 100% Uru. That is Uru's face. Huh. I think if anyone would have a passion for learning how to figure out taking apart and putting together body halves, yeah, it's... Come on.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Jin. Not... Okay. Got like 500 hours and not even halfway through their level up system. Yeah, I tried Warframe once and I could not get into it because of how much grind there was. Like, it took a while. The gameplay was kind of fun, but not fun enough to keep me. No, 37... Wait. Was it 37 years ago? Yeah, 37 years ago. 37. She was 23. Oh, yeah, Tokiko's like 60. Yeah. 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 Real shit. Yeah. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let it sink in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, Tokiko, where are you? Let that sink in. Let that... Gilf age. Gilf age. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Killing it. Absolutely devious behavior from this woman. I can forgive the war crimes again. Older women are allowed to be a little evil. No. She is, yeah. Look, look, Mal, I'm with you. I'm with you, honestly. Look. Just let it happen, okay? What's a few people cut in half, bro? Come on. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss is forgiven if it's an old one. Exactly. What's up, Rebecca? Summarize the face transplant for me.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
They gave him the
part
other.
Of his face that he lost was
they didn't give him shit.
By a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct.
They couldn't give him.
Is Uru Somizuki.
Yeah, they couldn't give him the tumor stuff.
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
I hate it
is
here,
easy to
bro.
understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their
I
faces
hate
are
it here,
identical,
bro.
besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Which were
The
transferred
corpse had lost
into.
almost all of its
Yeah.
blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
And the organs
And because
were
those were originally taken from Uru,
Uru's. They
it of
matched
course
the other
follows that they
body.
match.
But that
That's
means
how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Buddy, I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. But yeah, is Uru dead? If what we're basically saying is that yeah, that's what the log button is for. No, Uru. Okay, no. Uru not been dead. Uru is dead now. So Jin grows up, Jin's left half, okay, we're talking left half. Jin's left half of his body is still his. His right half is Uru's, so it looks like Uru. Uru's left half is his, so it looks like what we had considered Jin before, but not now. And his right half was the synthetic, whatever, chitinous skin. 6 years ago, when we find half of Jin's body, it's his right half. He's been cut in half, and it's his right half that looks like what we had considered Jin. That guy is dead. And that was Jin, actually. Like, 100%. That was Jin. Why the fuck is Terror all Mama didn't love me? Well, so Mama kind of loved him, but Mama didn't love him as much as Jin. That's why Jin died. Jin died because Terror wanted revenge because he wanted to be the object of Tokiko's affection. Totally, I mean, not totally fine, but like, we get that. That's totally whatever. The issue that we have now is, in the future, we find Uru's half. We think it's Jin's half, but it's not. It's Uru's. The problem there is that if we have found Uru's half, which looks like what we had considered Jin's left half, that means he was also cut in half. This is his other half. But I was positive that Uru was Terror. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, someone has to be dead. Clearly they don't. You know, Polak has brought a very important sentence to the classroom. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because nothing makes any sense anymore because people don't have to be dead. You are absolutely right. Let's get some more information and then we'll see did Jin or Uru put themselves back together? Fucking possible. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
Do we?
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Thank you. Uru, if we're going off of the information we have, Uru has been dead.
He is no longer alive.
For weeks. Well, days.
Uru died February 10th this year.
Me, who knows?
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
I have no words, but this is Iowan. Hi. We're at the orphanage.
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know.
Do you know?
Kizzy,
What do we... I was like, what do we know?
Your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
he's
right.
been clear about that
Kizzy,
this entire time.
I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy.
I don't even know the character, and
can
that one
fly.
dude made me
Let's
say
go,
yes.
Kizzy.
No, he's so serious, genuinely. I know that you can't know, but he sounds like he's faking it. He's so serious.
Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian!
Yeah, Lian's been down bad and true to his word for half a
You know
decade.
how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's
What?
kind of like that.
What?
He's just head empty, love you very much.
Let's begin.
They're very cute
Start
together.
the music!
Ain't no way. I might cry. This is so cute. Oh, it's beautiful. Hallmark could never. Bruh. Yo, Lian hitting that shit though. Lian hitting that shit though. Real, real shit. Yeah, I thought he said his only talent was lockpicking. My man got the moves, bruh. They are so perfect together. I'm genuinely I'm ear to ear, y'all. I can't express. He loves her so much. They're so perfect together. Damn, that's not the end of that? That's crazy. We gotta follow that up?
You are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
Nope.
I don't know about
There's
that.
so much.
I don't think this is all so simple.
It's real bad.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
What?
I've made things awkward.
They will be here shortly.
Well, let's forget about that.
How shortly?
Let's see.
Guy becoming in with the reality check. Fucking fair.
seconds.
Rebecca, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. 3 months in advance, in fact. Appreciate it. That is, are those gunmen?
There they are.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
That puts us over our goal for the Trey film night. I have to... Huh? I forget that goons in this can go invisible. I have to contact Trey on when he's free. Thank you, Rebecca.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Who is
How
that?
did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
It's just Mizuki. It's just... It's a second Mizuki, but like... I don't understand. Oh. That was good. That was good. I like that. Yeah, that man is dead. This bitch has super moves, bro. I love it.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
I'm trademarking that. That's a good name.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
That seems racially charged, honestly.
Let's get out of here.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Yep. Yep. But with a different eye.
What's going on here?
And this, okay, more than anything too. Wait, Wait.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The Nasek glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me.
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later.
I'm tired of this
What
game, if I'm gonna be honest.
Your face.
You
We
mean
can talk about
no
it later.
answers. Ever.
More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
Yeah, I like.
No, but
we chill with your
just give it
doppelganger on
back
the
as soon as
weekends
you
type
can,
shit.
okay?
Because it's genuinely, she looks just like me. She came out and Kizuna is like, big sis, Quartz. What do you mean? You talk like you talked to her last week.
Well,
To the ends of the earth.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is why Kizzy is okay with calling us big sis. They are the same person.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too.
Watch where you're fucking going, Leon. Keep your eyes on the goddamn road. The
Off
fuck?
they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong?
Thank
Fair
you.
enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me.
Still not enough.
Well,
That's what
then,
I'm saying.
Let's start.
Both in answers and goons.
Yeah!
I hate that it's just more questions. It's always more questions. It's always more questions. Get me out of here. I know. No, fuck the credits. We need answers, bruh. She was worked on in embryo? Yeah, but like... Yeah. Kizuna and Leon's end. Me, who knows? So a twin? I was thinking twin, but I don't think the timeline fits twin. Cause the timeline I don't think fits twin because I thought that Kizuna's big sis was legitimately an older sister. She just reminded her of her. Like, we reminded her of her big sis. Which, sure, in look, but not in not genuine. Yeah, you don't get answers till you've done all the routes. What's crazy is, Rebecca, this one really got me because we got down here, did this route, and they were like, you need to do something else. And we were like, okay, we'll do this route. And then we got here, and it was like, branching again. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're branching again? Give me my answers. We killed people and they're walking around. Time isn't real. We're throwing out theories. Honestly, valid. That's on me. That's on me for thinking that I had any idea what I was talking about. Who the fuck am I? I get you. You know what? Yeah, twins. Done. We're gonna start the sync. This time we're going to go for the other. We're going for the metal one. It's the metal one. Maybe Terror is also Mizuki. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, we're going through this. We're pushing. Maybe the real Mizuki was inside us all along, bro. I just am not mentally prepared.
What's that?
Okay, so we want this safe. Nope. This safe.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something
Terrorist, the
interesting
second
about
Date
it.
cut in half with
It is
Ryuki.
made of a lead
No.
alloy. I do not.
It's just too much. Genuinely, like it's just too much. My thing is, I know the code for the safe. Can I just put the code in?
Another safe.
08 09 07. No, what? God damn it.
I am sure. A new.
08 09 07 08.
What?
Can anyone fill in for T as a caster shot in the dark or a BPOG? I can't, but I hope you find someone. I hope you get it, Miri.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Low to high. Where's the safe for this one? The safe was up in this direction, right? Because we had to... Oh, fuck was... There it is.
An unopened.
Warrior can be a caster if you believe in yourself. Yeah. I hope that one day you can, because then you'll know true pain. I think I'd like it. It'll be fine. I am, dude, I'm getting so close to current, and I'm very excited to get there, because I want to be able to do stuff with y'all. Like, we play, but we're only doing MSQ. I want to be able to, like, hey, do you want to get this run of this thing? I need this piece of clothes. And it's like, yeah, I'll do this with you, and I know how to do it, and blah, 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 blah. I'm not there yet. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Get caught up before the Chaos Alliance raids come out. I'm trying. Fucking Endwalker actually seems stupid long. Oh, we're gonna watch this, actually.
Oh, an old. And just like that.
It's a vessel to unlocking fucked up shit that's fun. Yeah. I'm liking it. It's just, it's long. I want to do the stuff with my friends. Yeah, they make you listen to this song a lot. Granted, I could skip it, but like, it's kind of grown on me. And I 100% know everyone's gonna be doing this dance at the end of the game. Same as the first game. This is gonna be the dance. I don't know what you're talking about. The second they brought this dance out, I was like, this is the ending dance. This is the one. This is reminding me of that one case in Apollo Justice where they made you watch a song performance a million times. Really? Which one? I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I've never played Apollo Justice, but that sounds fun. I mean, not when you have to do it, but the idea sounds fun.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
All right, y'all.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Need to play it. Funnily enough, well, technically it's the Phoenix Wright trilogy is on the Grab Bag Games, but I do want to play it. I've never played the Apollo Justice stuff, and I really want to.
Huh?
Oh, which, by the way, for anybody that might be wondering, because I know there's a lot of, let's say, rich motherfuckers in this chat. I didn't realize that I had, but I'm not taking it back. I had originally set the Grab Bag Games to 30K if you wanted to add a new game. And then at some point, I lowered it to 10K. So if you want to add a game to the Grab Bag list, it's only 10,000 channel points. Now, I don't know why I did that, but I'm a man of my word, and I ain't no bitch. So, if you want to add one in, just letting everybody know. It's only 10K. Leon and Gen are developing a relationship. Opened the memory with Gen. It's a good game, but that one case can get a bit frustrating when you can clearly see the evidence in the video, but you have to watch it several more times to get to that part. Yeah, that was one of the things that I disliked about the Phoenix Wright games too, was like, I could know what the problem was, but until I got to the part in the story where they wanted to talk about it, I couldn't say, like, that was my objection, but we're not there yet.
This place is
inside the safe. Kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Behind us, to the left, right, and then 2 in front. So the safe is 1. As is the mask?
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you.
Raid was called off. Well,
Whoa. You look really
I'm happy that you
suspicious.
don't have to
Tell
do that
Gen
tonight,
next
but
time
I know
see
you like
him.
raiding, so I'm sorry. Put on face?
Aww. Iva, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
You're a bit sleepy, also you get to watch this. Fair.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Damn.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Just like Lanterns, Elden Ring. You're both on the same page. I want to say it's a face scan thing, so I think I do have to have Gen's mask.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Miri made me go to the evil swamp that kills you.
So it was registered.
Not that that narrows it down. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was genuinely about to be like, which swamp? Ryuki would go Frenzied Flame to save Tama. He would. Ryuki sounds like he would just go Frenzied Flame for fun.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
The facial recognition is for tapping into memories? Yeah.
You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
I think you have to
3 minutes
have the
left.
right people.
You can do this.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Oh, you have to remember everything.
Correct.
Okay.
We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince. Correct.
All I ever hear from
like a
Owl is that he's a
master key.
yapper, not like
Next is
Chris.
the
Alright, Ace.
brilliant
Alright,
too.
Ace. How's it going, dude?
Start the music.
What?
Last is the
Yeah, that was
facial
a weird one.
recognition.
We're doing alright, though. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God I put the right one. We're doing alright.
That should be all of it.
It's,
Thanks,
so
gang.
much has happened, Ace. This game is insane. So much has happened. Your face is the weird one?
I
Rude.
said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
We need to know what he saw. And I shit you not, if
This
it's
is
in
wrong.
Gen's freezer, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple.
Y'all.
but it's all
Y'all.
rusted out.
Y'all. Y'all.
For you, this is child's play for me.
Yo, what's up, James?
There.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Yes.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
There was a body in his fucking freezer.
What the? This must be for the HP.
Everyone, we
case.
are the best
Why is
detectives
this
on the
here?
planet. Okay? There's not a body in his freezer. There's half a
Inside
body in
Roman's
his freezer.
A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
Days ago.
We cannot
Days
investigate
ago.
any further here.
It's been like a week and
We
a
have
half
to go
for
to
us
Brahma
joking
in the
about
real
there
world
being a
and
body
check.
in his fucking freezer.
Please.
We're out of time.
Thanks, Miri. Jesus. That's the exact vibe I'm feeling. But yeah, I love that the sky is up, James. Hope everything's good. Hope you're chilling. Found the body at Brahmin. That's insane. That's insane. I knew it. We knew it. Chat, we knew it. I'm so mad. Who's there? Mizuki Chapter 4, I think. M2. February 14th. Brahmin World Cuisine. Gen. Oh, actually, it's not even Gen. I don't want any runaround.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
I'm a police officer.
Well,
Open the door.
Kenny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Oh, we were talking about it so convincingly. You just assumed we used X, right? No.
Just do it.
It's just here. It's genuinely. Gen said, "I can't open my freezer. It's been broken," and we were like, "Sir, this is your business. What do you mean you can't open your freezer? You are hiding something in there." And then it turns out, yes, he was, but he didn't even know he was.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
the other half of fucking Uru. I'm so lost, buddy.
Who is this?
What? Who came in? Oh, it's Gen and Amame.
Genny? Mame?
Yeah. Please run. Please run. I want that quick time event, Gen. Uru, I swear to God, if one more part of you shows up. No, that should be all the parts of Uru. All that we are. Mizuki Chapter 5, M2, February 15th. Gen looks like a horror movie villain. I love Gen. I do. Gen's so great. He's terrifying. And this isn't I've seen what he looks like underneath the mask. I'm saying the mask is terrifying. If he was scaring people and then wanted to not do that, not this.
You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
He looks like a friend. Oh my
So
God.
now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
All right, let's start with Amame. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Everyone, I would like to remind you that in this timeline, actually, hold on. I want to believe that in this timeline, we don't know that Amame is... Oh, no, we do, because we had to talk to Shoma about the thing. Okay, we do know that Amame is Shoma's sister. Jesus. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Leon, why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
I understand that he is interfering with the police investigation, but Leon's stock stays climbing, bro. That is a real motherfucker. That is a ride or die. All my homies love Leon. King shit. King shit. Imagine I walk into your house because you're like, I cannot open this door. And then when we open the door, this is what gets me too. When we open the door, we find half, not a full corpse, half of a corpse. Okay? First off, I'm like, buddy, I'm not ratting you out to nobody. Then someone invades my mind. But let me understand, let me tell you, he didn't know that Mizuki was gonna invade his mind. He was ready to keep that secret to his grave, and apparently, Genny was just never gonna use that freezer again. So that half body would have just stayed in there for the rest of time. And Leon would have held that shit. 100%. He's the best character in the game. When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
So 2 days ago now. Yesterday, if we're counting the day that we just had. Know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Did you kill them, Genny?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
You don't know that.
That is a fair
We could all
point.
be dead.
In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
Oh, let's talk about those reasons, Gen. Who is the corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it?
Thank
How can
you.
tell me you don't know?
Someone, finally. This is your job, bro. And it's not like, understand, if you go to a Kinko's and you find a body and the like the lady at the checkout counter, the fucking lady is like, I don't know how that got there. It's like, lady, you don't own this business. You just work here. I get that. You should probably know, considering you've been here the entire day, I'm sure. But that's not on you. Gen is the only person that works here. It is his business. I wouldn't be surprised if he slept upstairs. But this man doesn't know how a body got into his broken-ass freezer? Procrastinated fixing one thing, and as it turns out, that's ruined him? No. I trust him, Miri. Miri. I trust him is crazy. Oh my god. You're all wild. Okay, we're gonna go with...
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do
Crazy.
I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
When was the freezer locked? That's important.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious?
It's his
You wouldn't
business.
just leave your freezer locked for 6 years.
It's his
common
business.
sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
It's his business. Who killed
How
him?
would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
This is
The
bad
cut
too.
section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Because that means I'm
Which
so
would mean
confused.
this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Okay, so that does... I do
Sorry,
remember
I
Boss
got a
saying
little
that.
carried away there.
And that does explain
Honestly,
Uru.
I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense.
But it still doesn't make
add
sense
up.
who Terror
Could you
is.
please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Oh, fuck.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Uru was allowed to age up to this point? Yeah.
This is getting annoying.
I'm sorry? Yo, even Iba was like, huh?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Gen?
Wait, Leon!
Gen?
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What do you mean, let's go? Nah, me and Gen have words.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
No, first off, why are we fighting the police? And me and Gen have stuff to discuss.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror.
Wait.
So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
But the second one...
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
I'm
we were told you might resist.
gonna tell
Normal
you
police can't
right
handle it,
now,
which is why we were called in.
if
Who told
Boss
you all this?
is a
The leader
fucking...
of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Oh!
Damn. She's got me there.
I'm... No. Yeah, you're damn right I'm resisting
These
arrest.
guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Boss?
That is
What is this, boss? What is this?
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you've missed or my bad, Ale. You've missed a lot. Also, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Not much, except the fucking game. I can't express to you the number of questions we've been given. No answers, all questions. It's like fighting the Hulk. Oh, she got shot. Oh, and Genny can't fight. Okay, well, wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's 100% Date. Did we finally find the body inside of Gen's freezer? Yes, actually.
What's going on?
Had a movie date? Yo, let's go. Yes.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Technically, yes, Miri's right. Technically, no. We did not find a body inside of Gen's freezer. We found half of a body inside of Gen's freezer. Bro.
Ugh, I don't know what the hell is going
So
on,
confused.
but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
The one time I missed stream. Nah, that's fair. But the VOD's gonna be up. Don't worry about it.
There's no time. Just do it.
I need to get back on to putting those up. I forget that they gave her a gun.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes.
It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
He's an actual menace. That was a hell of a yell.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with Scattershot!
I have no idea what type of bullet would do that. I think I hate Date. Date was better when we thought he was smooshed. Yeah. But Date's okay, so Date's been alive this whole time, but he hasn't been. There's no way he's been like disguised as Gen this whole time. We've seen Gen.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Mame. The real Genny. Super pervert detective Date.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
I hate him. What happened
I lost
after?
my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
So Date... Oh, just a wall. Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Okay. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Just in general? Okay. So these last few days were you, Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you
Genny's
worry
his
about a
nickname
thing.
now. Genny is what most of the girls call him. I don't know if Date calls him Genny, but he might. I wasn't paying attention. But most of the guys just call him Gen. Gonna head out. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time at the gym. We'll catch you later. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I was like, why would Genny know that he was surprised when he saw it? He wasn't surprised. Date was surprised. Date was surprised when he saw the body. Genny was fine with it because he put it there 6 years ago. Execute this thing. Yo, Hoagie, shut the fuck up. Gen is... Well, okay, Gen is not that great right now. So, yeah, maybe we do. How's it going, dude?
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
That's the other half that...
Mizuki,
Oh!
No? Did Shoma tell you?
Oh my god!
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Oh yeah, Gen's VA is ProZD, which is insane. I love that ProZD is getting great work because his voice is so unique. He actually has a wild range too, but he's known for his deep stuff, you know? Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
No, we can't.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
The one we're in? We're in the park. Like, it's not even...
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
No plan. Just gonna beat their ass. Is that a flashbang pistol? That's a flashbang bullet?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Mommy!
Mommy, this is a crazy option.
Mommy!
Don't be stupid!
Oh, Mommy, this is a crazy option.
Drop your gun! Mommy!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be,
No.
I'll create an opening for you. Mama, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
Oh, shit.
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault!
Yeah, I don't think the kicking was necessary. I was like, they stunned him and have 3 other suspects to detain. And they're all kicking the shit out of this one guy? Oh, shit. Open fire is insane. We're all blind.
Mommy, are you okay?
Yes. But Genny here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Yeah, Mom, I feel like Mame did this. I understand it's a very sad moment, and I respect that, but this at least could have been avoided.
Mommy, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh, Aiba's busted right now.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice quavers and my words fail me. So dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
They gonna make me cry, I think, is what's happening. It's been a lot of emotion.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
I don't think I'd have.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself.
I don't think I have the wherewithal to watch a man
But I
die in his
truly
mind.
Loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask.
Is David here? Yo, what's up, Felton? I want to
She
say he was
probably likes me
earlier.
as a friend. Or maybe it's
He's
something
playing
more
T8, that's
childish,
fair.
like her
How's it going,
stuffed
dude?
animal or pet. But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
Damn.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
I'm sorry, that's a different ending? Okay. Love how the cops are just standing there this entire time. Yeah. Getting a Mame route. End. Oh, so now this isn't locked anymore. Okay. I was like, when I tell you I was confused because we went down this path, we got some info, but I was like, okay, that's not enough. And then we went down this path and we got some info and I was like, okay, that's not enough. It must keep going. And then it ended and I was like, hey, I don't know where we go from here. We continue this one. We continue this. That's fair. Well, let's run this shit. Start Mizuki chapter 5. Okay, so follow me here. I kind of want to start from here. Only so that we can get all of the extra stuff going into... But we'd have to listen to Tokiko talk about moksha and stuff again. I feel like that's a lot. For anyone that missed it, we got some answers, but having looked at the other paths, we didn't really get answers. We just got more questions. So we're just going to continue from here. Last. Mizuki Chapter 5, M1, February 15th.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Tokiko, Jin, Uru, Mama. I want to say Uru, but Uru should be dead. I want to say Jin, but Jin should be dead. I want to say Tokiko, but Tokiko should be dead. And then I kind of want to say Mama just to see her face.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Yeah. Okay, so let's run through what we know. Jin, Tokiko and Chikara's son, gets his body half and half with Uru, taken as a child. Uru is raised in that hellhole of a cell. Jin is raised just as Jin. Tokiko feels for Uru, but still focuses her love on Jin. Jin shows up. Think about Terror's Somnium. It makes me think that Terror, the actual Terror, is Jin. And that the first Jin that we saw was Uru. Ooh, but no. If 6 years ago, the right half of what we thought was Jin, the left half was put inside of... No, so if... I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here on an Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
About to lose it? Yo, 100%. For the Nirvana initiative to get revenge, to build schools in Africa, to build schools in Africa is crazy. For personal enjoyment. I want to say for the initiative, but I think Jin was for revenge. Oh no, those were for revenge. Revenge on Jin for having his mother's love, revenge on Chikara for how he treated him, and revenge on Komeiji for trying to blackmail him.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
For the Nirvana initiative.
That's right.
Meh, meh, meh,
The
meh, meh.
Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's
Why does Mama
who
know this?
Killed the three of them.
Why are we at Mama's place? Perfect
The most
timing now.
concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Oh, you described Dio and Mochi? Yo, facts. Oh,
Regarding
speaking
the
of,
first victim,
one,
the facts are already in.
say hi to Dio and Mochi for us, obviously. 2, are you still good to watch our pups next week? I meant to ask you during Tuesdays yesterday, and I forgot.
6 years ago, on February
Now,
10th,
not right
Jin
now.
Body fell
Next
from the
week.
ceiling of Devita. And
We
this
asked you
5
before.
days ago, also on the 10th.
I've got receipts, probably. Mama's dropping mad lore. Look. Ask me later. Fine. So, where were we? 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Fury's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th,
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
seriously,
You have
keep it.
good
She's
intuition.
60, yo.
You might already know.
She's 60. Killing it. Tokiko made miracles happen. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order. Professor Brown created a time machine. I want to believe hallucination, but Tokiko made miracles happen feels right. Timeline not in the correct order is so fucking stupid.
You've been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie. Probably.
Hallucination, then?
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
You're not going to tell me that it's actually timeline.
Right. In other words...
Fuck off.
It's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined.
'Cause of
almost
DNA.
Like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
I hate this game.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
I hate this
To make
game.
things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
Okay.
In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So that explains why everyone looks the same, except for a few things. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu. This is my issue. None of this is the Oh. Okay. Okay. So I'm expected to believe. If you think I'm not doing it now, but if you think I won't go back and scrub the fuck out of this to check for every single moment that Ryuki and Mizuki are on screen together, because when I tell you there were multiple times, I mean we had to talk to Kizzy and shit, and she's a child. We had to talk to Mizuki, who's a child. This is Mizuki in the past. What are we talking about? I just don't. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? It'll be explained. I hate it here. I hate it here. Wait. Hold on. Is this... No. What section was this? This was when they went to go find... No, because then you meet the masked girl. It hurts, y'all. My mind, bro. Rebecca, it's bad, bro. I'm so fucking broken. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. We know that Ryuki looks the same. Shoma looks the same. The only people that we know changed, because Mame also looks the same. So it's Kizzy and Mizuki so far are really the only people that we can be like, and Oda, but fuck Oda. They're the only people that we can be like, yo, their visual appearance tells me what time period it is. So Kizzy always looks like an 18-year-old in the past, which is fair because she's an 18-year-old in the past. But Mizuki looks different. Yellow eye. Mizuki, right? The problem is, I think their justification for adult Mizuki in the past is that might be Quartz. Because if you think about it, the only person that we worked with a bunch the only person we worked with a bunch as Mizuki was Leon. Like, we didn't really carry anybody else around. And Leon would have known Quartz. But then it's actually us, but time swapped. I don't think it's a time swap. I think it's... But then she wouldn't work for Abyss, but she did have an AI ball. We're just continuing. Please explain. Please explain to me. Please.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin.
Yo, why?
Chikara,
Well, I think...
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
I will say, you might be like, why does Mama know this? Mama knowing all of this is the only thing that they have kept consistent throughout. It's the crystal balls. Mama has access to information that we could only imagine. I'm totally okay with that. I have no problem with Mama knowing all this. What she knows is stupid, but that she knows it makes perfect sense. She's totally fine.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
I'm the Freya. Is it like me, Freya?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Like me, or... Yeah, there is not a person there.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Tips on the counter.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Iowan Garden. I just don't know, y'all. I just don't know.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Wait, which timeline is this? Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
All right.
That's crazy.
It's on Mal. Mal won the lottery there. That's had the exact right idea.
Right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Also, Huey, I understand, ignore the Kizzy and Mame endings. That is completely valid. So if we look at the flowchart, not whatever the fuck they think this is. If we switch that back, if we look at the flowchart as it is, actually, it kind of doesn't matter if it's that way or not. I understand this is the Mame ending. This is the Kizzy ending. I get those two, they're not real. But this ending was after we had gone... Wait, which one was this? Yeah, this was after we had gone into the factory. And fucking Mizuki crashed out. Is this before the crash out? The one that says incomplete? Yes, we're on the one that says incomplete. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were
Owl
told we
calling
were
that it
from
was
2
cloning
different
was so
places.
fucking
But
funny.
we were both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me all the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The balloons. Again. The 14th. So,
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Her is me.
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Not
I see.
Kizzy.
That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Iba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Y'all, I'm yelling.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
I'm so, bruh. I'm so... So it wasn't Mizuki. It was genuinely this girl, who I guess is also named Mizuki. So it was Mizuki, but you get what I'm saying. You get the idea. So how did this Mizuki get Aiba though? Why did... Yes, Miss Tuki. It was Miss Tuki. Okay.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations.
Yeah, I'm just calling her Quartz.
I mean
It was
human
Quartz.
experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free.
Remember when
That's
Boss
about
said
the time
Aiba
you
was
were
crashing at
adopted
her
by the
place because
Okiura
Date wouldn't
family.
stop watching
But
VR
me?
porn?
Well,
Yeah.
I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Okay, what about after
You
that?
said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
So this is Boss's adopted daughter. I think I'm just gonna cry. Boss knew the whole goddamn time and couldn't say anything. Why did Boss adopt
You know how
you?
we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
I do wonder. Can we answer? What are we doing? Why were you hiding your
If I
identity?
revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a
I'm excited
normal
for
job,
this
a normal husband.
because
get
my only
married,
question
start
this
a
entire
family,
game has
live
been, why did
happily
she
ever
shoot at me?
after. A
I'm
life
waiting
like
for the
that.
answer.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
I'm gonna need, like, a college course on this timeline. Real talk.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh,
Getting
no,
flashbacks
it's
to
nothing.
Dee Dee, and bro,
Let's
I'm gonna
go, BB.
cry. It's okay. I was thinking the same thing. It's okay. Collect all persons' files. Brahmin World Cuisine, February 15th. What are you lost about? It's just the timeline. I'm thinking of specific, like, scenes, and I'm like, was that... Okay. Was that Mizuki? Right. Or was that...
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Piece
sorry,
of shit.
Mizuki.
Piece of shit. Played as Bibi on the 12th and 14th. Mizuki was on the 11th, 13th, and 15th. In which timeline, though? I guess it's only the past. So was Ryuki only in the present? No. I still have to look at it. But I get what you're saying, Huey. I have to look at
6
it.
years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Kizzy, I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
And they didn't even need our help.
They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Why does Kizzy
Right.
know this?
We need
I don't
some
think
more time
Kizzy
to think
knew.
about
I
it.
think Kizzy knows that this is BB, not the whole Abyss thing. I don't know why Leon knows this. That's a separate thing. Did you tell
I have
Ricci?
told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little
And
Big
you,
Sis.
Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Leon, why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway,
It's the door to
that
the
was when we met
cathedral.
with Date and the woman he was with. The woman? I was there too.
What time is
Why
it?
do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
And
I've known
Bibi.
her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
What?
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Bruh, Bibi's
Snow
lived
isn't
a
letting
life.
Don't
What?
change the subject.
Alright, Date, you piece of shit. Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I promise you I can't be more confused. Why were you pretending to be
I
Genny?
know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Oh, that's wild. Why'd you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
I'm gonna need paper, bruh. I'm gonna need a notebook.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try
I
this
just...
again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That's pretty good. The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh. Okay, so this is what's getting me now. I'm starting to realize that Ryuki was, like, mad losing his shit and started to seem progressively more crazy as time went on. And it's because for a couple of those days, he was in the future and was crazy. Like, was severely disturbed. I hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to play through the whole game again. Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
Fair
It's
point.
fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nye's Japan branch. So wait, are we just now opening this, or
So, you finished reading the
they
file?
did do
Yeah.
this? But they did this 6 years ago.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
But then someone killed him. What happened up till
I
now?
wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
It's
Yeah.
Mame, yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris' friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pond.
Weirdly, Mizuki, you gotta keep up.
Really?
There's a lot going on. What can I ask you? Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
We'll get to this. What the fuck is that? Why the right side of his body specifically, Iba? I don't want to question. We can't add more questions. We can't. When did you get
Only
here?
a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
In the timeline I'm thinking of, though, assuming it was BB, BB found the body alone with Leon. So this has to be a completely different timeline. How'd you find
I
out?
used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize.
Iba
I do
doesn't
not
remember
anything
anything.
from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
It's so well done.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
It's so well done. I hate it.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
If they do it with their thighs, it's not just a, you know. About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
And it looked like it was the other half of Jin.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Are we gonna question that box?
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
No.
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
What? How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
It's the other... What?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki,
honestly,
look.
with the themes of the entire thing... With the themes of the entire fucking thing, I should have known.
I'm here too.
Oh, hey, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Pillar. Sand. 2 cathedrals.
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now?
East branch.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Under Nice.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his
Oh, we're looking at...
execution
I
chamber.
see.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Yeah, what was in that box?
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
It's me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
About
Do you
Ryuki.
hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It
Yeah.
affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
He shot
But
her.
when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
So
I
you
couldn't let you get
shot at
caught up
her?
in this case. I had to stop you. That's why.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
That's weak. BB, that's weak. Real talk. Like, I get it, I just... Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Damn, Tama, Jesus
This
Christ.
has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself.
It was kind of his
He
fault.
betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the
Hi,
whole
what have I
thing
missed?
worse.
Welcome back, Mary.
I don't care if he feels
we
bad
found
about it.
we found
I still
BB.
don't forgive
There
him.
was that, and then we found out that there's 2
He had his
cathedrals.
reasons.
There was that.
Self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Oh, so you're good.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Tama. Yeah. They are ride or die for each other. It's actually very cute.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date.
I still hate
Everyone-
Ryuki. All my homies hate Ryuki. The epitome of not helpful, bro. Like,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
BB is it.
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
Ryuki's never done anything
So-
wrong in his life.
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Iba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, that's the end of... Okay.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
About the
Uru
videos.
created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. All I know.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay,
It
so...
was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh. Oh.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. because I opened the box.
That makes sense.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
That explains
and he can't
so
spread it
much.
either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When
Oh,
I was
buddy.
infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Buddy, you
Disorientation,
blacked
short-term
out.
memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
It was
The
bad.
mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
So when is the plan gonna happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Iba, what time is it now?
It's like 5 a.m.
7:55
It's
a.m.
like 8 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
It's like... Okay, I thought we had so much more time. I guess when we asked for the time, we asked Leon back at Brahmin, so it obviously took us time to get here, and then we had to talk things through, and then we went through the passageway, and then we had to talk to Ryuki, and yeah, okay. So it's 8 a.m. We gotta go.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Is it a Mame? Also, we have the same motorcycle? Or moped, I guess.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
We already know all
the
that.
reason
It's yeah.
It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor, the same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Terra's been dead, bro. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I
agree with Shoma.
I'm gonna
I don't
promise
want you
y'all we
taking Amame
absolutely
away.
can.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
No, hold up.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for
That's
hiding the corpse
wild.
6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
That feels like it should
You're not
be
making any
way
sense.
longer.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Shoma, why are you protecting
I
Mame?
won't let you. She's my sister.
No, we know
We're
that.
not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Done.
Shoma.
Done. What are we doing here?
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Yeah, let him know.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Mame is absolutely the villain here somehow. They're fighting too hard. They really are. They're...
Mame accepted every part of me.
It's too much.
She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way
I just
she's
realized
cared
too,
for me.
Iris
promised to
ages up,
protect Amame.
Kizzy
So I
ages
can't
up,
let
but Amame doesn't age up.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please,
She has the biggest brawn and the biggest brains on her side. She's gotten both of them to protect her. I mean, that's family. This is love. I get it. I want to know what she did.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Komeji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is it? Is it ridiculous? Alright, 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
And then, February 10th of this year...
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
There's
It was
Date.
Tokiko. Tokiko
Yeah.
Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
And then on
Ryuki
February
looked
12th...
into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you?
No, Date
Mame?
actually had a wild time. 6 years ago in the crash, when he got crushed, he didn't get crushed, which is already fucking wild, because I watched that shit with my own eyes, James. But he got amnesia, basically. He didn't know who he was, lost all his memory, wandered the earth for 6 years, no idea who he was, just doing odd jobs to get by. Then, February of this year, 6 years later, he remembers who he is and works up this plan to protect everybody. Remembers everything. It was crazy.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Geni.
Oh.
Wait.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Shoma's a whole ass supervillain.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
I mean, we don't have time. We don't have time. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we do a sync of any sort, I'm done. Cause she should be just telling us. I hate it here. She should just be telling us.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but
I will fight you.
the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Yo, look at Boss's face.
Let's begin.
Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-matey.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
They can't. We're too far in the game for them to add mechanics. Information and sound. Right side secret. Memory in wound. What Amame said.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame, she became
Oh,
highly
hold
skilled
on.
in gaining during.
It's the thing. Okay, Amame likes sounds, so you have to focus on those. She always guesses, or she always answers right. Memory and wound is...
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
What she said in yesterday's sync was Nirvana collected genocide, and then did you see his murderer?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed.
Okay. I don't know how to get out of this. Do I have to watch all of these?
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I want to see where they split this up. The stereo. Whatever the fuck those are. The headphones. Mame herself. Mame's mouth. A 6! Oh, a 7! Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Alright. Well, that's gonna be me for the day. We're gonna have to solve this one on Friday. Hopefully, here's the thing that gets me. Where are we in the flowchart? We're here now. We've gone through a lot. And we are at the very end. So, on Friday, we come in the morning. We have tea. We have breakfast. I might make oatmeal. Everybody piles in. We're going to be chilling. We're going to solve this Somnium, and then we're going to get answers, finally. Which, to be honest, the only answer I really want is who Terror is in the future, because apparently it's not the same guy. That's the only answer that I want. Don't hit me with a smile, Miri, because that makes me think that some shit's going down. Don't do that. Don't do that. But no problem, James. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everybody chilling. I really appreciate it. This game is throwing me for a loop, but I do like that it's an Uchikoshi game. Look, we're at least getting some answers. There can't be much more for them to twist and turn this. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna just let this happen. We are getting more answers. I can't believe the timeline being DNA like crisscrossed kills me. Oh my god. But so we are going to come back. We're going to do this on Friday. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing more Abiotic Factor with Jay and Hoagie. So if you want to see just some fun times, some chilling, some relaxation, come back tomorrow night. And then Friday morning, we'll finish this up. I appreciate all of you. We hit 2 goals today. Real talk. Not even a joke. Thank you, everybody, for the resubs, the donations, everything. Thanks to Zell for the resub and for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Rebecca for the pre-sub, which I forget is a thing that you can do. Subbing 3 months ahead of time. Thank you to Ozai for the resub. And then thank you to Azure for the $25. Thank you to Haha Frisk Lost to Banjo for the follow. It was just a good time. It is super late at night. I am going to go to bed, so I'm not going to host anybody. I'm not going to raid, but I hope everybody goes. If you still want to watch anybody, find your favorite streamer who's on right now. Give them a Heidi Ho from me. I'll catch y'all here later. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody.